Okay, I think we're live on everything. I hope so. So yeah, we're gonna playtest this game. Desert Revenant 2, the Reawakening. Yeah. Let's just go in fresh and with blind eyes. So choose your Revenant. Seer, Lightbinder, Combatant, Leper. Master of life manipulation, the Leper wields his own health as a resource to cast devastating spells, weaken enemies, and control minions. His spells evolve during combat, causing his debuffs to grow more powerful over time, turning every battle into a delicate balance between survival and power. I wonder if this is the easiest of the Revenants. I feel like I'm gonna get a little too close to the sun. But maybe he has some sort of healing ability that I don't know about. One sec. Let me just link my stream in their Discord. I think that's what they want. Okay. So yeah. Let me just read this stuff too. So, cripple enemies with health reducing effects and direct strikes. Sacrifice your own health to fuel powerful spells and leech life. Okay, leech life of enemies. And command and sacrifice minions for devastating attacks and tactical advantages. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hopefully the game audio and mic audio are all good. I didn't really sound test anything. Maybe the game's too loud, I don't know. Oh, thanks. Appreciate the follow. That's fine? Okay, perfect. So, the journey ahead. Your journey begins here, Revenant. To reclaim Elmir? You must conquer 3 regions and defeat the Jinn Kings who rule them. Overcome their forces, face the kings, and claim victory. Alright. Now you have to win. Okay. I only promise to try. Scroll through map. I won't handhold you. Sounds good to me. Combat basic tutorial. To Defeat the enemy with the spells in hand. At the start of your turn, you'll draw 5 spells from your draw pile. Gain 5 and gain 4 mana. Each spell you use costs mana to cast. Once per turn, you'll be sent. Once played, will be sent to your discard pile or banish pile. And complete your turn by clicking end turn. Okay. Yeah, okay. Combat proceeds in sequence. You attack first, then your minions, the enemies last. Okay. So there's no speed value. Look for the intent icon of enemies to see who they will attack next. Right click enemies to view their spell list. You can also see the minion abilities by hovering over their heads. You can visit this tutorial anytime for pause menu. Let's see. Okay. Let me know if there's something you don't understand. Alright. I'll probably screw up a few times, but just try to figure it out for the first couple battles. So direct strike. These all cost 1, which is perfect. Or directed strike. Summon Shaneborn to your control. Does 5. Passives. Something. Necrotic Lash. Leech 4. Okay, same card. Infecting Wounds. Applies for... Wait. Okay, that's... The passive is Directed Strike. So this minion awaits your command to act. Each turn you can manually select target and its abilities, or choose to skip its turn. And the minion has 10 HP, I think. Okay. And plus 5 stacks of Plague for 3 turns, and Evolve. Plague reduces health by the number of stacks at the start of the target's turn. Stacks half. Stacks half each turn. Evolve. Refresh the duration of all debuffs. Devolve from the target. Okay. Actually, do you mind lowering the music a tad? Sure. Yeah, it did seem a little loud. Hopefully that's better. Anyways, let's just play this. And then do that. I guess we'll do this as well. Then enter. Okay. Our minion got smacked up a little bit. But that's fine. It's meant to do minion things after all. Okay, easy enough. So, 11 golds, and add a card to your deck. So these are options? You can click them all? Oh. I was honestly about to just like skip rewards by like force of habit. It's usually like the bottom thing is just collect all, if that's the case. Spectral shields. Yeah. See card info. Sure, we'll just do that. Okay, more tutorial stuff. So, 3 types of spells. Chaos, red. Spells target enemies with damage or debuffs. Spell provides support through buffs and healing, and summoning minions to aid you in your battle. They're banished once used, meaning they won't return for the remainder of the battle. Okay. There's also a rarity. Sure. Your health does not regenerate after. And also be careful. Okay, roguelike. Buffs in states provide temporary advantages, while debuffs hurt you. Turn counters indicate how many turns remain before a status expires. Protections such as armor and absorption shields reduce the damage you take and mitigate the reduction of your health. Passive abilities are powerful abilities you discover and retain throughout your journey. Okay. Turn counter here, amount, state. I don't really know what state means necessarily yet, but buffs blue, debuffs red, health, passive ability, armor, and absorption shield. Okay. Let's just do 2 hits. And end. Okay, she buffed herself, which is not good for us. Let's get our buddy here. I guess we'll just pop this again. Keep the stacks going. They're blocked. Do it again. Okay, I guess she's not going to attack. 7 drop out. Not that. least for right now, we can probably just... keep on doing what we're doing. Okay. Now we have the cost life stuff. So this one costs 0 mana, but it does cost 2 HP. Pestilence. Deal damage to each enemy equal to twice the number of plague stacks on them. This one seems way better. Yo. Okay, let's see. Do that. And why not? Deep Venom. Increase health reduction. Poison and Deep Venom. Start of the turn, reduce health by 1, halves poison stacks, and applies 1 stack of Deep Venom. Okay, well, we'll just kill you. Not exactly what I wanted, but I wish I had the siphon ones in my second hand. Let's get more of these. Wish Gin and Oasis. Make a wish to gain gold, an upgraded card, max HP, or a blessing, or rest and recover. Okay, definitely this. The Wish Gin. That option kind of reminds me of, what do you call it? Amber Knights. They usually have like a, like in their room progression, they'll have like a fountain room where you can just heal yourself, or they'll have like a HP increase gem thing in another room. So it's kind of like rewarding you for not being injured. So that's cool. The Wish Gin offers you a reward. Choose one, gain an upgraded card, increase your max HP, claim golds, or receive a blessing. Gain the Allegiance Blessing. Whenever you summon a minion, draw a card. Each 2. I think I like this. Oh, okay. I didn't click anything, but I guess I just won't read that message. The path divides. Completed your first battle location. Yet you can choose your path, continue to the next battle, or explore a desert encounter. Desert encounter. Yeah, it's a current visual bug. Okay. These encounters may offer risks or rewards. Rewards or risks. Choose carefully. Okay. What it says is that it is a blessing and you keep it through the run. Okay. I guess we might as well try the desert encounter. A sip of fate. Would you like me to read your fortune, traveler? Woman asks as you're passing near her camp. Pay me whatever you think is fair after I'm done, she says while opening the curtains to her tent, gesturing you towards the inside. The room, lit by all sorts of colored candles, is crammed with vials, plants, books, and powders. The air smells of cinnamon and rose. As you sit on the opposite side of her small wooden table, she places 3 small cups in front of you. The past, present, and future, she explains, pointing at each cup in order. Choose from which to drink, for each will influence your destiny differently. You examine the liquids. The past seems to contain snake venom. The present is made of mixture of plants. The future is dark and has a strange odor. So I'll get another blessing. I'm assuming these blessings stack. Every third minion you summon costs 0 mana. Okay. That seems pretty good. Provoke whenever you summon a minion, it gains taunt for 1 turn. This effect applies only to the first 3 minions. And it forces enemies to attack that target. And drink from the past is Irrepressible Magic. The first Chaos, Creation, and Fate cards you banish each battle are sent to the discard pile instead. Let's do this one, because maybe I can, in the long run, play more cards. I can see you. You're sitting on a chair, playing some sort of game. You seem alarmed, not sure if you can trust your feelings or not. The world doesn't make sense anymore. Yes, I'm able to perceive your surroundings now. You are drinking some kind of beverage in a weird cup. You're looking around, but there's no one there. A sultan is always alone. And that is what you'll become, the sultan. As you slowly wake from your drowsiness, you feel your stomach lurching. You toss a coin to the soothsayer before running outside the tent. You fall on your knees, retching on the sand. Alright. And the next one, Desert Encounter, Nomadic Wisdom. You're currently sitting with a group of nomads who have happily welcomed you into their tent. Maimon? Your new acquaintance is telling you about one of their customs. Each night a nomad will only share one story around the fire so that everyone gets a turn. It is good to benefit from the wisdom of all, he explains passionately. I could tell you a tale about one of our great chieftains, the shoemaker, the orange peeler, or the gifter of salt. Which would you like to hear? Gifter of salts, upgrade a random fate card from your deck. Orange peeler, upgrade a random creation card. Upgrade random chaos card. Am I able to look at my deck? Okay, I am. Well, we don't have any fate cards. We only have 2 minions. So I guess we'll just do chaos, right? I think I remember that. That's how it is. The red cards are chaos. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I messed that up. Needless to say, this was a time where men walked barefoot. You can access the tutorial in the pause menu at any time if you want. Right. I'm not even gonna begin to fail that name. But this guy was the chieftain of a tribe of sheep herders. One day he injured his foot by walking on sharp pebbles. Since then, he would always rub his feet, complaining about blisters and discomfort. When the throbbing became unbearable, he ordered all of the sheep to be killed, and their skin was used as carpets to cover all the camp. This decision would have endangered the tribe, as meat and milk were their main source of food. Better solution was offered by anyways, he made small carpets that you can attach to your feet using a strap. It took 5 sheep to cover the feet of all the tribe. It was then that the chieftain, saw that he was no longer fit for leadership and named the shoemaker as the new chieftain. As Maimon finished his story, he realized that the wisdom of the nomads is a treasure in itself. Okay. So this is upgraded to be what? Deal damage to each equal to 3 times the number of plague stacks. I think before it was 2 times, right? Yeah, twice. Okay, a little 1.5. Alright, now we're in the lava zone. Wait, I thought it... Oh. Every third minion. I thought it was every minion. Okay, I misread. I don't even have 3 minions. That's funny. Oh, whatever. I'll live and learn. Okay, so this guy has AoE, I see. Smack these two. Easy enough. I got some healing finally. As much as I'd love to get one of these cards, I would also love to actually benefit from my blessing. That being said, I don't even have a minion to summon, so that's cool. Assembled. Wait, let me read this again. Equal to twice the amount. Oh, but now I can't afford this. Let's do that. Oh, but I can only summon two. These guys haven't really been destroyed either, so yeah, this might have been a horrible mistake. But maybe down the line it'll be better. 3 times the amount. A new card. Enfeeble. Reduces damage dealt by 25%. Lifeblood. Targets take extra damage equal to lifeblood stacks. And stacks decrease by 1 per turn. I think maybe I want another Siphon. Feeble sounds good, but it's also 6 damage. And for AoE guys, it would be... It doesn't specify how long Enfeeble lasts, so maybe it's... Is it permanent? Okay, it's just 1 turn. Alright, it decreases based on the stack. Okay. In that case, let's just pick this one. Okay. Intended target. So probably gonna Soothsayer. Yeah, gonna buff him or something. Let me get some HP. Let me get some more HP. Okay, 8 damage. Spirit Loop. Transfers 25% damage. And health reduction effects taken. I see. Let's just... kill this guy. Didn't exactly work out. What the heck is that? Curse of Misfortune. Negates the next buff applied. Oh. Invulnerable. Okay. I kind of regret doing that. But I guess the best way to hurt them is to... Okay, never mind. Really doesn't go both ways. Bone Wall is a summon. Summon a Bone Wall under your control. Self-acting. This minion acts independently at the start of turn, automatically using its ability. Immunity Barrier. Immune to all debuffs. And permanently gains taunt, attracting enemy attacks. Force enemies to attack this target. That seems pretty good. Yeah, I guess we'll get it. And new passive abilities. You've unlocked a selection of passive abilities. These powerful effects will last for the rest of your run. Choose one of the 3 options to gain the edge in battles ahead. Okay. That looks like a happy soul. Rots. Debuffs you apply gain 2 additional stacks. Sanguine Harvest. Whenever you leech health from an enemy, heal for 1 HP per lifeblood stacks on that enemy. I don't have any lifeblood in my card pool. Perpetual Anguish. When you apply a new debuff to an enemy, also apply Vulnerable and Enfeeble for 1 turn. When you apply a new debuff to an enemy. So, does that mean that it has to be completely fresh, like 0 stacks? Or if I add more stacks to an enemy, it'll also work? I'm assuming the first option. Yeah, okay, 0 stacks. For 1 turn. I guess we'll do Rot then. Trade your golds for cards, upgrades, purges, or healing potions. Or make a wish. Let's make a wish. Provoke. Whenever you summon a minion, it gains taunt for 1 turn. This effect applies only to the first 3 minions. Gain golds, or HP, and add upgraded Necrotic Lash to your deck. Regular damage amounts, but amplify. Target is affected by plague. Apply 3 plague to another enemy. I'm good. We already have the Bone Wall, so this might not be as helpful. but... yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Do that. This doesn't really help us the way I'd like. He's targeting himself. Probably gonna buff himself or something. I guess for the sake of just damage, we'll do that. Yeah, of course. So absorption shields. Reduce damage from spells, attacks, and health protection from debuffs and leech. Does that prevent HP loss from the abilities? Alright. I guess we'll do that. Okay. Why the heck do you hit so hard? Let me get some more. We haven't really run out of damage. Let's get some more leeching. For now. Dang. Our boy got exploded. It says siphon leech 4. Okay, but it only had 2. So it's kind of like absorb in Pokemon. In that sense. sense. It's gonna hurt. Never mind. Didn't hurt at all. Spectral shield. Maybe we should actually get these. For once in my life. It costs 3 though. Deal 4 damage twice. I do like free. Yeah, sure. Maybe we can start gaining some HP. Oh. I forgot about the draw card. Well. My plan has been soiled and foiled. Come get smacked. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get it down. Eventually. Alright, not terrible. How's your experience with roguelike deck builders? Pretty limited. The only deck building thing I've really played is Balatro. Although I did get Slay the Spire recently, but I haven't actually played it yet. Exhaust. Yeah, why not? Make another wish. Every 3 turns, draw 1 extra card. Or upgrade. Do battles really last more than 3 turns? Not really. But maybe long road. It'll be good. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Mini boss and power card. Okay. Power cards. Lithia, Queen Mother. Queen's Venom applies 5 poison to all enemies. Envision. choose a card from 3 random ones in your spell book and add it to your draw pile. It has Ephemeral. At the end of your turn, banish this card from your hand. And then Battalion. Apply 8 armor to self. Apply armor to each of your minions equal to their max HP. I do like the nuke ability. But I also want to try this one out. They say one man can change the tide. I say let him stand with 10 behind him and 20 more at his word. Battalion is not made of bodies alone, but of duty, of grit, of fire held fast in the storm. Word. Okay. At the start of the turn, deal 6 damage to the target. Constrict debuff. And regenerate. Cool. I hate it. Why must you do this? Yeah, sure. It's not like I really needed that at this point, but sure. Brood, hatch to short duration. I don't know if he can kill this thing in this one turn. Fair enough. Let's see. Could go for the offensive play. Yeah, let's just do it. And then end turn. I just noticed. So it's a max of 4. Or at least for now. I thought it was like so I've been kind of wasting turns then. I thought I could build it up to like more points if I just held off. You can? Oh, then maybe I'm misunderstanding something. You can in some ways, but the default is. Okay. This thing has regen though. Guess we'll just do that. Some blessing / debuff cards would be like gain X mana or gain X mana next turn, stuff like that. Okay. So that's how I'll get extra stuff. Oh, buffs and debuffs. Okay. No worries. Italian again. We just go for the damage. Start battle with extra card. Same for cards. Like draw extra card next turn, start battle with extra card. Okay. Well, hopefully I can encounter some of the good stuff before I perish. At this point, Oh yeah, I think it emerges before poison takes effect, right? Never mind. Never mind, actually. You know what? Let's just kill this thing. Plague Nova. Applies 3... well, I'd say 3. Applies 7 Plague to all enemies for 3 turns. And Plague reduces health by the number of stacks. Start. And they have. Okay, it's the same debuff I've always been using. You really have not been using Lifeblood at all. And you know what? I'm okay with it. Another desert encounter. Sweet elixir. You're approached by a man wrapped in a large cloak. He greets you, bowing down. Isin blessings, friend. I am Akir Alsaf, famous potion brewer. He stretches his arms outwards in a rehearsed motion, revealing numerous little pockets sewn into the inside of his coat or cloak. You can see small vials peeking out of the pockets. He goes on, noticing your gaze. Which do you fancy, traveler? The violet one is made of cactus pear and will put you in a good mood. This jojoba oil will do wonders for your skin. I also have a coconut milk mixture full of good health. Or how about the special herb paste that would remedy any wound? 10 gold each. You won't find any cheaper, I can assure you. So we don't need healing. Start the next 3 battles with 1 strength and confusion. One strength and 1 confusion. Increases the damage dealt by 1 for each point of strength. And okay, I'll just do that. The oil feels pleasant on your skin. Start next battle with resilience. Okay, big boss time. Actually, before I start swinging, immune to all burn effects and burn. Reduces blah blah. Heals 1 HP for each burn that is consumed or dispelled. Incantation of the Sun. Start of the turn, if Minister of Sun is dead, which I assume is him, resurrect him. Summon Snake. Okay, I'm not gonna enjoy this fight. They just keep summoning each other. Upon being resurrected, lose. Cannot be resurrected after the 3rd time. Okay. So I guess there is warrant in killing him. Corporeal form reduces Damage taken and health. Grants immunity to silence. Okay. Okay, sure. To happen. Fixes. Fixes are persistent effects that impact the entire battle. They cannot be removed or altered and will affect all characters in play. Sunrise. Whenever burn is applied to a character, an extra stack of burn is added. Okay. And reduces health by blah blah blah. Scourge, deals 4. Confusion. Maybe we get the battalion going. I did want to use this. Oh well. Rest in peace to the homeboy. Could apply more armor. But I think I'd like to use this. Okay, these guys still only deal 4. This one deals 4, this one deals 5. Okay, well either way that's 9. Equinox. All burn effects reduce health by double the usual amount. Okay, that's annoying, but whatever. Let's do that and that. guess we'll do that. Okay, so first revival. And I'm burning. I guess we'll just armor up. What the? Transmute to gold. Do not take any actions and render buffs ineffective. Cannot be affected by spells and attacks. Alright, that's not very nice. Wait a minute. What's this? Alright. That lifeblood thing. Let's do that. And nothing else. Sunset. Instead of applying burn stacks, each application of burn immediately deals 2 damage. And now they have this absorption shield, which is just great. At this point, we don't really need extra HP. Definitely want to use this. These two. To 4 and 4. That should be enough to kill this guy. Equinox. I guess we might as well do that. Could just dish out some damage right now. But I think we'll just do this instead. Alright, no more minister. Finally. Let's see. That's 2. You don't need the leech, but just boost the stacks and then do that. Okay, easy peasy. Spectral shield. We can go for another shield. One down, 2 to go. Hopefully I survive. Honestly, the shields have been serving me well. The summons have been pretty good to me too. But I don't think we need any more Shadeborn. Let's just do another shield. Believe. I'll try my best. Not bad for a first run. Oh my god. This freak of nature is gonna kill me for sure. I can feel it in my bones. Oh. Might as well get armored up. Oh, debuff. Okay. I think I'd rather get rid of you right now. Equal to their max HP. But you did 8 damage, and this debuff will probably take me over 12. If my math is correct. So, yeah, that guy's just dead. Unless I do the shield on him, but why would I do that? Okay. Equal to 3 times. All right. That's that. Well, these are new cards. Death Vigil. Apply Death Vigil to yourself. Upon taking lethal blow, survive it. Then gain 20 HP. Banish. I usually don't need the death protection. That might come to bite me if I don't pick it though. Apply 3 Doom. Doom reduces health by 1 per stack each turn and gain 1 stack each turn. If removed, reduces the target's health by 10. Apply 3 Doom. So this gets progressively stronger. Okay. And Abomination. Summon an Abomination under your control. Necrotic Cleave deals 6 damage and applies infection for 1 turn to the target and a random enemy. Oh. Got another emote? Nice. Did you already upload it to Twitch? It's pretty good. What is my build even like, really? Kind of centers on minions. And just them, like, taking a beating in my stead. 30 HP. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I might regret not getting one of the other two. But 30 HP looked too good. Okay, he's applying something to self. Devour flesh. At the start of its turn, if you or any other minions have less than 25 max HP, they gain 2 strength and heal for 10% of its max HP. Alright. This opportunist. No summons that turn. No summons this turn. That's kind of disappointing. Resilience. Finally. At this point, let me get that. And this won't kill, I don't think. You do 5, but it's reduced. I think he'll just die from the plague. Yeah, okay. This is such a waste at this point. But summon Big Boy. I guess not that much of a waste. Also, welcome Only Wins. Well, I assume you're just lurking before. But maybe not. I was trying to have it glow some, but Twitch only accepts gifts. I see. Let's see, what do I actually want? Choose a minion, apply taunt to it for 1 turn. Cost 0. That's not terrible, assuming I actually have a minion already. But they kind of are already aggro, if I'm being honest. So maybe Pestilence is the play. How many pestilent cards do I have? I have 2. Should I start using Lifeblood? So far, my strats have been working. Of just not bothering with it. Yeah. Leech 3. Okay, summon. This freak again. And this guy's gonna buff himself somehow. Perhaps we just get rid of this guy. Yeah, sure. That might have been a misplay, but... Cold Blood triples the damage of the next one attack. Okay, I'm glad I targeted you. Too bad I can't afford this. Should die just off of this. If my math is correct. But Big Boy already has AoE, so that works out anyways. Get some more HP back. And let me get some more. And get some more. And do that. Nice. New card. Let's get the Plague Nova. That card seems pretty good. And a new passive ability. Sordid Pledge. When you summon a minion, it gains 3 strength. Start of your turn, your minions gain 1 strength. When you summon a minion, it gains 3 strength. Start of your turn, gains 1 strength. So it gets progressively stronger. +3 would be huge. Dark Aura. Minions gain 4 max HP and take reduced damage. Whenever you're healed, your minions are healed for the same amount. Oh. That's also huge. How often do I really heal, though, if we're being real? Like, I do a little bit of siphoning. But mostly it's been, like, armor and damage. Begin each turn with a random minion from your deck already summoned on the platform. I don't need that. Okay, how many minions do I have? 1, 2, 3. You don't attack. Really 4. I think we'll go with this one. Oh my god, gold? Anyways. What's up, Jin? Unbreakable Bond. Whenever you summon a minion, both you and the minion gain 2 armor. Okay, I think... Or I can upgrade Plague Spear. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. More reading. A fiend in need. The dark silence of the night is suddenly pierced by a loud shriek. Go the opposite direction. Or head towards the sound. I mean, yeah. See a woman on her knees, surrounded by a couple of demons. The creatures snarl menacingly. Their prey responds with pleas for help. The moment you're in range to strike the demons, the woman stands up, stretches her arms forward, and sends a huge ripple of magic energy in your direction. You fall off your mount, succumbing to darkness. You wake up the next morning with no one in sight. However, you have this eerie feeling that many days have passed, as if time was stolen from you. Alright. So I tried to be nice and I got knocked out. Summon the big boy. And let's play you, I guess. Okay, Battalion with him seems really good. Okay, so with that in mind, let's just get rid of this guy. Next turn. And right now you're doing big damage. Let's just ensure this thing's dead. Maybe the math would have preferred I do the other lady instead, but oh well. Plague isn't really that helpful right now. Or the Plague Nova. So how about we just do this and this and oh, I thought I clicked end turn. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay, so maybe something was wrong there. I thought it was Big Boy's turn to smack her, but I couldn't target her for some reason. And I clicked end turn and then the Scrooge, I think his name is, was able to attack. I don't know if that was a mistake on my part or what that was. Unless he can't hit her for some reason. The top right, second icon from the right, you can look the combat log if you want more information. Well, I know I skipped the turn. But it seemed like I couldn't look for charm. Enemy applies charm to one target, making oh. Okay. I guess I was just blowing through. I wasn't reading. But thanks for letting me know. Glad I wasn't going crazy. Sentry, once again, we don't care. Discard one card. Sacrifice a minion. Gain mana and heal equal to the minion's original mana cost. No. Chaos Within. Get a random chaos card with a mana cost of 2 or more from your draw pile. Deal damage equal to 3 times the mana cost of the drawn card to all enemies. 3 times the mana cost. Sure. That's probably the best pick. Okay, let's get back to reading. Villain gains 1 stack of tragedy each time a spell is cast by you or your minions. Power resource counter affecting damage dealt by the fatal strike ability. Okay. This will target both. Even that counts. We don't need to leech right now. It seems like doing big damage is best against her, but this is probably fine. Okay, charm. Three times. It's only gonna hit her. Let's just do it. Oh, I thought she charmed us, but yeah, she's the one who did it. Okay. Gotta pay attention to everything. At this point, really have any damaging things. I don't really need more armor. Just for one enemy. Okay. Touch of Torment. Bone Wall has kind of been thrown in the trash. I guess we can add this new card to our pool. We tend to not really need it, but sure. What the heck is up with this guy? Sure, let's just do that. Maybe it's a better call. Okay, what did that actually do? Pierce. Applies vulnerable. And contaminate. Applies for a plague. Okay. Well, he might die, but and again, I can't really utilize this card right now. Probably should have doubled up on, yeah, or tripled up on this guy. Darkness. Yeah, let's just do that. And that. And then don't need leech. War plague. I guess I'll just use it anyways. Okay. Another nice summon. Feels like even our weakest summons are not really dying, though. So... Demonic Shackles. Choose a minion, increase its max HP by 4. Transfers 50% of any HP loss incurred with the leopard to that minion. And can only apply one minion at a time. Unique. Madness. At the start of this turn, it loses 6 HP. Deals damage equal to its missing HP. Okay, so this guy's a nutcase. Yeah, why not? Here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, you're new. Bear hyena. Okay, rest in peace. We could shield. We could also just damage. Once again, we don't need leech. I guess I'll do that. Summon this guy for no particular reason. Plague Bearer. Summon the Plague Bearer under your control, 14 HP, cost 2, and Curse of Affliction. Applies 1 plague to an enemy for each plague Wrath counter. Plague Wrath at the start of each turn, or whenever it takes damage from enemies. The Plague Bearer gains 2 Plague Wrath counters. Mega Spread. Upon death, apply plague equal to its Plague Wrath counter to all enemies. Evolve, refresh, blah blah blah. Sure. Why not? Okay, I guess finally we'll actually buy some stuff. The merchant awaits. Spend your gold to purchase cards, upgrade your deck, remove unwanted cards, or buy potions for immediate healing. Purchase new spells. And continue. Do I want to purge anything? Honestly, I think I'm good on purging. Vicious Offering. Lose 5 HP, gain 2 mana, draw 2 cards. Maybe if we were more aggressive, that could be good. I kind of like just using my summons though. I'll just get them. Why not? Abomination. Let's see. Can either upgrade it this way or that way. Infection and Feeble, or deal more damage. Just because Enfeeble can hit 2 guys with this one, I think we'll do this. And purge. Current purge cost. Purging a card increases the cost of your next purge by 10%. Okay, yeah, I don't need to do that yet. I don't think. Eternal Lights. The small city of Alnur is here as always, eliminating these forlorn parts of the desert. Create a random card. Store 5 HP. Let's upgrade a random card. Your face looks familiar, a merchant says, as you're passing by his stall. We met in the desert, friend. Okay, Chaos Within. Get a random Chaos card. Okay, the 5... now 5 times. It was like 3 times before. That's cool, I guess. The snake. There's a small visual bug here. Read the passive. Oh, yeah, I see the 100. Viper scales reduce all damage and health reduction taken by 0%. Each time Dark Viper is destroyed, increased damage and health reduction taken by Whispers by 20%. Instead it should say the same number as written on the passive. Okay. think I'll do that actually. Oh, it hits everyone? Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. I guess I misunderstood that. Not because the red light showed up, I thought it was gonna hit everyone. But never mind. It's too bad I can't do both of these. Let's just get the leg going though. Another snake. Poison and deep venom. That's too bad I can't do these. Alright. Restore 2 HP. Your next spell. Consume HP and 7 mana. Okay. For 1 turn, when you lose health due to your own spells, apply for a plague. I guess I'll do Bloodstone. Okay. Convey Darkness. Start of turn. Add 1 Stronger Than Light card to your discard pile. If Image of Darkness is activated on you or a minion, do Gin of Darkness, max HP by 33. Transfer Image of Darkness to a target minion or yourself. May remain on the same target. Banish. Huh. Okay, that guy got deleted. Don't have any plague. Now we do. But that being said, I think I'll just do that instead. Let our minion do the work. Quite a bit of HP you have there. You deal 6 right now. Let's just ensure you're dead. Next spell will consume HP instead of mana. Not yet. Wait, am I gonna lose because I run out of cards? Possible target. Image of Darkness. Reduce HP by 5% each turn. Increase damage taken by what's his face. Possible target. Untargetable. Sure. Oh no, they're back. Reshuffles. Okay. That is good. Now we get these cards. But of course you're untargetable. Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. Target. really don't have a lot of AoEs. Oh well. The card is Fate, so usually it means target yourself or your minions. Read it carefully. The one before the blue one? Actually, that would be here, right? Oh, I don't have the... Okay. I know what you mean, though. It was a target self thing. I think it's a fist, but yeah. Let's see. I'd rather not take more damage. Yeah, this one. Okay. That was painful, but we got through it. Definitely added that difficulty in not reading the cards. Trauma. Apply through trauma for 3 turns. At the start of each turn, trauma reduces health by 1 stack. By 1 per stack. And applies to Lifeblood. Evolve. Trauma. So trauma will lead to another one. Did not use it. Look in your discards. Your HP is rescued. Reduced. Sorry, it's 3 AM here. The one remaining brain cell is fighting for first place. It's okay, I understand. I mean, you definitely have an excuse, but my brain cell is not functioning at all at this point. Let's see. I think we'll do trauma. Need more attacking. Yeah, they must be. Alright, let me read these. Trust in Fate. Start of turn, heals, Gen of Fate, and all enemies by 1. And Fate Doctrine. Use a Fate card. Look at another stack. Cool. of Fate Power. Fate Power's resource counter affects the passive, capped at 30. And Chaos Doctrine. Whenever you use Chaos card, increases strength. Thoughts of Mutiny. Beginning of a turn. If its max HP is over 80%, it loses 6 HP. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do that. So really should try to get this done as quickly as possible, or these guys stack up too much. Invulnerable. Immune to damage, health reduction, and debuffs for 1 turn. Of course you are. I'll get traumatized. You know what? Sweet sassafras. I think that was kind of uncalled for. I don't want him to heal, but I need... this. Okay, now I'm free to do these things. Okay. Tenebrosity. No. Let's do that. I was about to click skip. I might have to end stream if I click skip. Whenever a minion under control is defeated, heal for 5 HP. Okay. Malediction, apply blight to an enemy, also applies 1 lifeblood. And blood resilience. Your spells and abilities deal 1 less HP lost to you. On your turn, whenever you lose HP from your own spells, apply 1 lifeblood to a random enemy. Okay, so for malediction, so I'm guessing like it's 1 lifeblood per attack, or like per instance of action. It's not like if I do 7 stacks of plague, it's gonna be 7 stacks of lifeblood, right? Like if I did the plague nova, it would just be 1. It wouldn't be 7. Every time you get plague. So if you use infecting wounds twice, you get 2 stacks. Okay. This would be good if I had more. I mean, I have 1, 2. Yeah, I don't really have too many damaging myself things. But I could probably switch to start doing that. Nah. But one application. Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen. No. No worries. Rest and recover. 25%. Nah. I think I'll just try to earn my HP back. Power card. Summon Vision of Arena under your control. Self-acting. Okay. On death, apply Dreamwalk. Random enemy, and Dreamwalk reduces health by 7 each turn for 3 turns. If effect expires or enemy dies, summons her again. Oh. If possible. Fallen Star. Self-acting. When Fallen Star receives a buff, it becomes invulnerable for 1 turn, but loses 1 max HP. Vulnerable to damage. Supernova. Upon death, deals 16 damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. And Sword Shadowbrand. Apply Shadowbrand for 3 turns. Shadowbrand increases damage and health reduction taken by 1. Whenever the target takes damage or health reduction, you heal. Second mini boss, are we ready? No? These all seem good. Probably leaning towards this or this, if I'm being honest. Although, where's the confidence? It's gone like my HP. Okay, let me read. Whenever you summon a... Okay, so here's a question. So I have Unbreakable Bond, which will give armor to me and my minions whenever I summon. So does that mean that this would activate the luminosity effect? Or is that unrelated? should, not gonna lie. Okay. Well, if I get the buff, then I'll become invulnerable. But I'll lose HP. Sometimes combinations I haven't tried them all personally, but it should in theory. Yeah. It wouldn't make sense. But this passive also would help me too, if she keeps coming back. As long as I have an empty slot for her, we can get the Unbreakable, as well as Allegiance, and whatever other passive I got. That one with the cage. Which I don't see right here, so I'm wondering if I actually got that or not. No, it's here. Soul Capture. Whenever minion under your control is defeated, heal for 5 HP. So she could be cycled a bunch. You know what? Let's use her. Handsy lady. I have seen the thread unwind, sand fall backwards, and the sun refuse to rise. My visions are not warnings. They are certainties yet to be lived. Okay. That's a lot of HP. Sure would be nice. To have a summon right now. Alright, let's read these. Start of its turn, apply a random elemental debuff to you and your minions. Okay. And Cedar's Blessing, while Cedar's Sentinel is active, Baba and the Sentinel heals 5% of max HP at the start of each turn. When it drops below, it summons possible. Okay, so you need to be killed. Understood. Okay, you just keep summoning? Always read all the passives. This is friendly advice. Okay. Reading, or does it even say that he'll just keep summoning these guys? Is it a way back? You then my stream cut up. Oh. I see. Sand Spore. Upon reaching 4 stacks, reduce the bearer's HP by 6 and apply Infect for 1 turn. Then remove all the stacks. I think I'll just do this. Not enough to kill, yeah. But that's okay. Armor. Five times. I guess we can do that. Actually, that's probably a mistake. But, oh well. You put yourself. Okay, nice. Is it wrong for me to say I want my minions to die already? Kinda want that HP. Okay. Now we summon her. Let me get some more HP. Why are you still alive? You know what? Oh, I think I might have double clicked. Or some passive I didn't read happens. So I just skipped what's his face's turn. Or maybe not. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, back to 100. Cool. Dark Pact. Gain 2 mana next turn. Apply Leeching Veins to an enemy for 1 turn. When attacked, the enemy heals the attacker for 4 HP. Okay, so this is something you do first, and then you start swinging. And then eye for an eye. Apply eye for an eye to yourself whenever you lose HP due to your own spells or abilities. Deal 2 damage to all enemies. Yeah, that sounds cool, but I don't really use the hurt myself strat. I think I'd rather have... Dark Pact sounds good, but it's only for 1 turn. I think we'll just have the leech. Alright, the actual big boss. The pyre. You can smell the battlefield long before you finally reach it. 2 armies clashed here, leaving warriors and creatures in the sand. Feast for the vultures. You notice a few people gathered around a small pyre on a nearby dune. Head over to the pyre. An old man mourns the loss of a loved one. 2 women sobbing uncontrollably on their knees in the back. Have you come to tell me how my son was a hero? How he fought valiantly against the jinns? He stares at you. An old man mourns the loss of a loved one. 2 women sobbing. Have you come to tell me blah blah blah? He stares at you with red, dry, relentless eyes. Make an offering. Start the next battle with invulnerable for 2 turns and heal 10% of your max HP. Or vulnerable for 2 turns. Praise all those who fought against the jinns. And I fight someone. Tell him his son's death will not be in vain. Yeah, I'm not doing that, and I'm not doing that. So let's fight. To the abyss with you and your sultan. The man disgustingly spits at your feet. No parent should suffer such a tragedy. He draws his sword. The women behind him wailing incessantly. Be gone, stranger. Let us mourn in peace. Okay, you didn't have to be rude about it. Yeah, this guy's clearly aggroed on me, so we're gonna just do that. Okay, that hurt. Can you target my minions, please? Not for your transgressions. Was this even worth it? Infernal Scion. Lose 2 HP, choose a minion. On its death, spawn a Shadeborn on the same platform. Banish unique. The Touch of Torment and Spear Burst. 11 to all enemies. And 2 lifeblood to all enemies. Really not, really rather not hurt myself. But it seems pretty good. Well, time for the big double boss. So we fought the sun guy, now we're fighting the moon guys. Crescent Moon. Start of the turn, apply 2 stacks of Shadow Burst to you and your minions. Shadow Burst, when consumed with detonation, reduces HP by 1 per stack. Absence of Light. On New Moon, all damage is reduced by 50%. On Crescent Moon, all damage is reduced by 25. Full Moon, 75. Okay. Phasing. At the end of the turn, shift to the next phase of the moon. And Lunar Condemnation. Commendation. Commendation. Yes. Cast an effect based on the current moon phase. Okay, so I don't know what that will be. Moon King is targeting me, and Shadow Image is targeting itself and this guy. And he's just farting purple for some reason. Cool. This is like the worst first hand I've seen in a while. Okay, well it's Crescent Moon, so 50% reduction. No, 50. New Moon is 50%. Crescent is 25. Okay. Sure, I guess. Invulnerable, cool. Coalescence. Merge with the Moon King until the next turn. Now this guy's damage reduction. Finally, we've summoned something. Could 2 mana and 2 cards be worth it? Hopefully. Summon our girl, and I guess we'll do that. Wow, we are doing like no damage. That is truly majestic. Light bursts. I hate you. Oh, we obviously need to get rid of the shadow image first. Could have more armor. Amplify. Yeah, that's not really gonna help us. I think I misclicked a card. Oh well. I also messed up her resurrection. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, enemy dies, never mind. It's not over yet. That being said, do I want to just... I need you to die. Okay, she doesn't come back. I must have misread. Unless he's the one that killed her. which case... Alright. Can't argue with that. Total Eclipse. Of course. Let's get that trauma going again. And yeah, that's it. At new moon right now, but I see no reason not to swing, so just keep on keeping on. Keep up the leech. Nice 40. Make sure I get that leech off. Get leech again. And then get smacked. Alright. Easy peasy. Now what do I want here? I don't think I need another abomination. Vicious Offering is cool, but I don't think we really need it. I think... now that we have more damaging cards, well, a little bit more, maybe we do Eye for an Eye. Oh, I didn't know you could see the upgrades. Amplify if you have no fate cards in hand. Cast Eye for an Eye again. Push 3, draw 2, draw 3. Yeah, we'll just get this. Anywho, off to battle. I see no reason not to use our boy. Okay. Let's do this. And just keep beating you down. Oh, I miscounted. Oh well. Not like it really mattered. Sentry, Shadeborn, and Siphon. Honestly, at this point, I guess we'll just do another Siphon. Okay, you're new. I'm noticing a distinct lack of summons in my current hand. It's not helping that I'm filling up my deck with more stuff. Catalyst. At the start of the turn, heal equal to the number of Deep Venom stacks on Noxious Sapper. Immune to poison. Okay. Well, I don't trust you, so... Ow. Don't have any plague going on right now. There we go. Yeah. just for no particular reason. Let's just keep filling our deck with good old junk. Okay, you're new. Giant, or rock giant. And this guy. Okay, that was a decent turn. Strengthened by 2, that's not good. Giant shield and eye for an eye. No, I don't want eye for an eye right now. Let's do that. Smack this guy. Perfect. I really should start hitting this giant rock. Okay. Okay, this guy's not even gonna last next turn. Let's see. How many of these do I have? On cast, also apply Enfeeble to all enemies. 9 Plague. Okay, so how many do I have? Just 2. I like Exhaust. The Djinn. Gain the Preservation. Mitigates damage received consuming armor instead. Gain armor upon getting healed. Or I could amplify. Alright, I add upgraded consume vitality. Deal 6 damage, amplify. If you have used a creation card this turn, leech 6 and apply 2. Creation card. Like the summons. That's tempting. Gain armor upon getting healed. How much armor, though? Is it like a 1-for-1? Maybe it is. Sure. Power for power. How about a trade? Demon offers either hand some of my power for some of yours. Accept. Transfer a random common or uncommon card. Sure. You grasp his hand, energy leaves your body, making you weaker. Then a stronger energy rushes through you. Darker energy. Alright, what have you done? My plague bearer. Now I have unstoppable rage. Deal damage equal to your missing HP. Yeah, that's great and all, except my strategy is to not be low on HP. Damn. Rest in peace to a hero. Miracle berries. Take your pick, traveler, excited boy says. My father and I brought them all the way from the lands of miracle. A dozen baskets are arranged near a tent, each filled with a different type of berry. Decide to try one of the unusual colors. Start the next battle with fire. Start with potency. What? Why would I actively want to be on fire? Heal 8% of max HP. Start with resilience. Sure. Taste is sour and sent a jolt through your body. It's like those people that love their abusive, spicy food. I guess I'll do that for now. What's your passive? Scorpion skin. At start of turn, you have 3 armor and 2 stacks of dark poison. Dark poison, power source counter, affecting poison stacks, added by the Underworld's poison ability. I see. Well, let's do this. And honestly, let's do that as well. Poison Deep Venom. No big deal. I don't know why I didn't go for the guy with the lower HP. Leech. Sword Spear. Guess we'll just do that. Man, I hate that I got that card. That's my own fault. Need leech right now. Okay. Chaos Within. Yeah, why not? Another card. Let's do some more. Let's do Shadow Spear. Okay, who's this freak? Demonic Recovery. I knew I was right to kill you. I'll do 15 next turn. Okay, it seems I've misread something. This is gonna be worth it. How strong are you now? 19 still. End turn. Yeah. We have a lot of these cards. I'm gonna keep on getting them. I feel vulnerable. Rat. It's fine. Oh. I thought you guys were plagued already. Passive. Death Vigil. Again, I've never even been that close to dying. Ever. I don't know if this is really necessary. I'll still get it though. Now we see some passives looping back around. Influx. That is one stinky worm. At the start of each enemy turn, one random debuff on that enemy triggers again. Considering I usually have some sort of blight or lifeblood thing going on, that seems pretty good. You apply a new debuff. Also apply vulnerable and enfeeble. Applying plague. Applies lifeblood. I'll take influx. I'll take another blessing. Shadow strike. Strikes. At the start of the battle, gain 1 strength. Yeah, why not? The more turns, the more that benefits us. Law of Vengeance. Feeling exhausted, you decide to take a small rest. finding a comfortable looking rock to sit on. The moment you take a seat, you feel something under you. You stand back up to notice a squashed fruit, your clothes dripping with juice. This was my blood orange. A djinn appeared out of nowhere. By the law of vengeance, you owe me compensation. Start the next battle. 2 less cards. Refuse to give him anything. Usually the people that give you blessings are like super duper overpowered. So I'm kind of worried if I try to fight him, he's gonna just smoke me. But anyways. I still choose violence. Right, Rhythm of Destruction. Upon his death, the Djinn of Destruction applies decay for 3 turns to you and one of your minions. Additionally, when one of your minions dies, it deals 4 damage to you and your remaining minions. Okay. And Rebirth. Resurrects with 30% of its max HP the first time it's defeated in battle. I see. So that's where the upon death thing starts. One of your minions dies. It would probably benefit me to just... No. I was thinking of like 1v1ing, but I think we just have healthy minions. Well, let's just be safe. Wounding armor. When taking damage from attacks, the Djinn of Destruction deals 3 damage to the attacker. She is really good, but I don't want to constantly be taking damage. We just assemble the homies. Clash. Until next turn, you can only use chaos cards and offensive abilities, not targeting a character other than the Djinn Destruction. Use Djinn Destructions by 20 and then reduce. stacks. Okay. So if I'm reading this right, it's not that attacking will heal it by 20, right? It just had an increase of 20 before. Because now it's 97. Yeah, his max victory and then reduced. Okay. Just had to make sure if I was safe to swing. Anyways, that wasn't so bad. Wither. Apply 4 Wither for 3 turns. Start of each turn, Wither reduces health by 1% of enemies' max HP per stack. 1%. I guess that could be good on big HP dudes. Okay, Gin of Creation, Gin of Chaos. We already fought Gin of Chaos before, and I hate him. Creation Doctrine. Whenever you cast a Creation card, it leeches 3 HP from you. Total Control. At start of its turn, both you and at least 1 minion are active. Gin of Creation deals 4 to you and the minion. But I'm still gonna play into it. Just gonna spawn a minion. Probably should have got rid of the creation guy first. Oh well, too late now. Suffering. this rat's vulnerable. Oh well, it is what it is. How many stacks do you have? Just 2. Not super clean, but we live. I'll take that. Oh god, why are you still here? Leave me alone. To live. Regret that. We'll see. Thank you for the HP. The heck are you? Duelist. Duelist is facing you and one minion. Gain 2 strength and increase max HP by 8. Facing you and 2 minions, 4 strength. Okay. Seer's gonna be a pain in the neck. Some sort of counterattack. I gotta read everything. Okay, we know about solitary haystacks and rush. He has 4 haystacks, takes an extra turn. And defensive proficiency. Whenever the duelist takes damage or health reduction, it gains 3 armor. That is a pain in the neck. There we go. Reputation. Earn reputation points to unlock powerful upgrades and bonuses. These points persist across runs, helping you grow stronger over time. Oh, cool. And my deck. More shields would be nice, but no, just more shields. Is it greedy? Yes. Anyways. Power cards. Sultan's Judgment. Deal 5 damage to all enemies and apply imposing order to them. On being attacked, heal the attacker and grants gold. Okay. Heals the attacker and grants gold. Titan's Dream. Summon Titan's Dream under your control. World Bubble. Apply stasis to any target, ally, or enemy for 1 turn. Cannot cast spells immune to all damage. Health reduction and debuffs. Directed Strike and Reach the Clouds. Reduce damage and health reduction taken by 50%. Or Eternal Dragon, which also costs 3. When summoned, becomes untargetable and gains invulnerable for 1 turn. Applies 3 stacks of decay to itself. Why would you do such a thing? And its ability is Frost Wave. Apply stun, infect, and affright to target for 1 turn. Suppresses healing. Unable to act. And prevents further applications of Frost Wave. You know what? Just give me the dragon. In times when the winds of battle howl the loudest, when all seems lost, remember my dragon Dashavar will come to your aid. His wings will shelter you, his flame will guide you, and his roar will shake the heavens. Okay. Sweet Jesus. Sand Ogre's right arm. Left arm looks like it's about to pimp smack me. Upon reaching 30 or lower, adds Topple the Giant to your discard pile. If they're all below, then you can just destroy. Erosion. Cannot be reduced below 1. Can only be destroyed by Topple Giants. Reconstruction. Every 3 turns, it heals 8 HP and gains Resilient. Giant Threat. Erosion. And Reconstruction. Okay, so the same 3. I wish I could use weather right now. But that's okay. gets shielded up. This guy's gaining more HP, which I don't like. Okay, what the heck is going on? I definitely need you. I regret this. My attack again. This thing targets the body. So target everyone. is my topple. Big. Yes. I can't. It's supposed to be the discard pile, right? Yeah. There's not really anything meaningful I can do. I don't want to hurt myself either. I guess I'll just plague. Oh. I misread that. Well, time to get smacked up. Or not misread, but I forgot about the thing. This is truly amazing. This is what I get for picking up all the cards. Every single card I've seen in my entire life. Well, luckily for me, it's here. But I'm gonna try to get some HP from this guy before I topple him. Overwhelm. Lose 5 HP. Deal 20 damage. Apply 3 lifeblood and 1 silence. Restrict only cast basic abilities. Prevent the use of more powerful abilities. This may force the bearer to change its intended target. Parasite. Apply Parasite for 3 turns. Start of each turn, Parasite leeches equivalent to its stacks. I'm definitely taking this. Congrats. Thanks. Although, still have a whole boss battle to fight, so This may be where the journey ends. And by may, I mean absolutely. Conqueror's Call. Every 3 turns, retreats and summons 2 random Ghost Riders. Enrage. At the end of the turn, apply 1 stack of Berserk. At the start of the turn, if there are 6 stacks of Berserk, remove all stacks, gain 1 strength, and heal for 6. Cool. And Battle Adorn. Hey Zero, I'm Llama's wife, and Dark's his friend. Oh, I see. Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully I don't leave a bad impression as I get destroyed in the next 2 turns. Reaching. I think I should Wither right now. Drop by to say hello and hoping you're having fun. And now you got this. If you say so. But thanks for dropping by. Okay, already strengthened and berserked out. So, I would love to have shield right now, but I think what I'd love even more nope, actually I would just love to have shield right now. Apply Eye for an Eye to yourself. Should have like a depth blocker. What else I want to attack? I could do is Leech and then Spear and then Exhaust. Just do this. Let's just keep it safe. These are some funny looking Ghost Riders. Let's see. I'll do this. I would I think I'll just wait. Okay, that was very rude of him. Parasite. Cool. Okay. We could probably just save the next summon for something better. Look at the drop pile, not that. But if I don't do that, then what am I gonna do? Nah, I'll just... feed. Maybe I should have done that one instead. Really wish I had some minions right now. I think we'll just armor. I don't think the damage is worth it. Get you. I would rather not be assaulted. I don't know how to consume the dragon now. That's fine. Spear burst. I kinda wish I could unsummon minions. I don't know if that's a thing. Would be very ironic to only learn this at the end of the game. Actually, I don't even know this is the end of the game. But... I'm just gonna assume you can't. So... Are these even worth looking at? Retreat. At the end of the turn, this rider or allied rider has lost 40 HP or more. They retreat from combat. Ghost form. Rider will enter with whatever remaining hit points it has. All debuffs will be dispelled. Apocalypse. Start the battle with one berserk stack upon death. Deals damage equal to the berserk stack to you and minions 4 separate times. Okay, I don't like that. And Cataclysm. And this rider retreats, deals damage equal to 10% of its current health to your you and your minions. Okay. Well, in that case, I think I will just keep on attacking. Do I want to use that? Sure. Alright, we got Wither again. That's nice. These are not really helpful. You know what? Let's do this. And this. What? Okay. Victory is mine. Let's go. I didn't expect to win, honestly. Especially when I started so low. Yeah, in one go. I'm honestly quite surprised. That being said, it did take 4 hours. But, thank you, thank you. Remaining gold. Yeah, we didn't really spend much. 4 hours. 1 timeline. No restarts. Battles won. Mini bosses. Elite enemies. I guess we didn't fight any of those. Gin Kings. Hard modes completed. Okay, I didn't do that. Curse bonus. Tier scored. And curse multiplier bonus. Okay. Screenshot for victory page on server. Sure. Let me just post it right here. Make sure I have it so I don't leave prematurely. Okay, there we go. It's all there. Passive ability unlocked. Eternal Summoner. Start of your turn, if 4 or more creation cards are in your banish pile, copy 3 random ones into your discard pile. This effect triggers only once per battle. Creation cards cost 1 less mana. Well, that was fun. I had a good time. Okay, it's 5 a.m. and I'm struggling to stay awake. Very good job. Yeah, fair enough. Hopefully you guys have a good night's sleep. If that's even possible at 5 a.m. But yeah. I don't know if I can check anything else. Spellbook. I'll just do like a little review. Nice one. Thanks. Yeah, the creation cards definitely carried. Not only through attacking, but also not getting me killed. Taking aggro. I mean, Bonewall took aggro sometimes, but I didn't really use it as much as the other guys. Consume Vitality, we never actually ended up using that card. Or a Dark Pact, or Demonic Shackles, or Doom. Desecrate, I don't even remember being an option. Or Imbomb. Fusion, we didn't pick. Infernal Scion, we didn't pick. Crosis. Let's go through the ones I did pick. How about that? Bloodstone was good. The whole losing HP mechanic I was definitely weary of, but I mean, it definitely benefited me sometimes. If it meant I could either heal myself more or just summon more things. Chaos Within was definitely a solid card. Death Vigil, despite triggering it like 3 or 4 times we didn't actually die ever, so that's kind of funny. At least I don't think we died. Maybe I got smacked so hard and revived so quickly, didn't notice. Exhaust is good. Enraged Vanquisher, solid card. Abomination, amazing card. Would recommend. Leeching Veins is pretty good. Obviously, you need to combo with it. We didn't use these. Parasite we used at the end. It was good. Kept us alive. Pestilence. I probably could have used it better, but it's still a good card. Plague Bearer. I'm kind of sad our only Plague Bearer got transformed into a card we never used. It was very tragic. But while he was alive, he did his thing. Plague Nova was solid. Honestly, the whole Plague mechanic in general was really good. Well executed. Sentry we never used. We saw like a bunch of times. The game was really wanted me to get it, but we just didn't touch that. Shadeborn, the goat. If only just to die and heal me. This was a solid card. I just love the minions. But day 1 minion. Shadow Spear. I don't know if we use these two that much, Shadow Strike and Shadow Spear. Just because I wasn't into the whole self-harm thing. Siphon Essence. Very good. See, when we were dealing with the Sand Golem, I regretted picking up so many cards, but when I kept seeing Siphon Essence, I retracted my regret. So, it all worked out. Spear Burst. I mean, I think at this point, the 2 HP cost is not that big of a deal because the damage is so good. Plus you get the Lifeblood stacks. So that one is worth it. Spectral Shield, we definitely use and abuse that. Let's see. Touch of Torment was good. Ease my pain as I was getting smacked up. Trauma was good. It's another form of stacking. And we all like that. Unstable Rage ended up coming in handy a lot because we ended up being so low in like the third half. Vicious Offering. It's definitely a gamble, but it still is pretty good. So I appreciate it. And Wither, mostly good for like late game, obviously with high HPs, but still good. You can execute well with it. But obviously there are still a lot of things I haven't seen yet. A lot of cards. I feel like I missed a card. Or... oh. There were the power cards, which I don't think are on the list here. But the dragon was good. The demon lady was good. Karina. And I don't remember what other power cards we had. But I like them. Influx. I didn't really take notice to it triggering that much, but it definitely worked. Must have worked. I hope it worked. Soul Capture was great because I had so many minion cards to get absolutely devastated. So we got some nice heals. Necromancer. We didn't have this one. Blood Resilience might be good for another playthrough if we use some more HP loss stuff, but I was skeptical at the time. Sorted Pledge is absolutely amazing. And we didn't use Pandemonium. Although maybe we should have. Actually, I don't even think I even saw Pandemonium, to be honest. That's just the RNG of it. Perpetual Anguish, we didn't end up using. Rot, we got that early. Okay, I'm kind of dying at this moment, so maybe I should wrap it up. Perpetual Anguish. Oh. Okay, that's a typo. I don't know if that was pointed out. But this, I think this is Malediction, right? Or am I crazy? But yeah, anyways, that'll be sorted out. And this one says Pandemonium. I don't even know what this thing does. You know, as soon as I looked at this, everything started going off, so its effects are working. Sorted Pledge. Is this not Sorted Pledge? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm sure you guys will sort this out. But yeah, that's a thing. Blessings. Okay, that's influx. Which ones did I actually have here? I'm not gonna lie, I don't recognize any of these. So we did have the crown. We did have Unbreakable Bond, that works. This one was great because we had so many minions. So casting minions and then the minions dying was kind of all working out in our favor. This one was like gain armor whenever you heal, I'm pretty sure. That one long-term benefited us. And then I don't remember what other ones we had. But anyways, yeah, the game is functional for sure. It's usually just like visual bugs, as far as I can tell. Yeah, the combinations were good. It's nice to have good synergies in the roguelikes. Or anything, really. But yeah, with that, I think we will just leave it at that. I am curious what the other guys will be like. I don't know if they're released yet, or if I can only play the leper for now, but yeah. Anyways, let me end stream and free you all. Very different. I don't remember if I actually read these. Siege spellcaster who bends the flow of time to his will with powerful runes, ethereal magic, and the forbidden. Okay, this is beyond me. But that's cool. Forbidden Realm commands minions that boost his abilities with buffs, resources, and spell synergies to control a fight. I won't read everything, but I'll just read the white part. The Relic Binder commands a permanent vanguard and shifting arsenal of relics, curses, and spirits. Through bindings and soul charges, he twists minions into power conduits, unleashing escalating rituals and chained effects. That sounds cool. Now become a test of transformation and control. Every action echoes through his undying construct. And the combatant. Combatant is a versatile warrior, wielding a range of weapons and powerful spells to dominate her enemies. She excels at swapping weapons during combat, summoning allies, and enhancing her abilities, making her relentless in every battle. Okay. I'm probably looking forward, if I had to rank them, probably the combatant, and then the relic binder, and then seer. But that's just my blind opinion. Anyways, let me actually end stream and stop adding for content. Thanks everyone who's here. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. And yeah, have a good night.